Definitely almost threw that out. You would have to say, usually the catching isn't this high at this point in the game. $4,000. Let's hope it's not Christmas themed. And to the Oxford Dictionary from 2014, the infamous selfie pose known as duck face is carried. Exaggerated out.
Fans in the bed. I'm in Miami, so fans have been dead.
Is that your final answer? That's right.
It's week 3 of the 2024 season, and we've got C.J. Stroud. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Dolphins and the Seahawks next on EA Sports.
It's a stadium known for its design, its noise, and a fan base so passionate. Rock, you know this firsthand. They've retired a jersey number for them. Welcome, everybody, to Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Joined by former NFL quarterback off in the booth, Mr. Rock Ewing. I'm Kate Scott. Rock, you can brag if you'd like to, because I know you have quite the big arm in your days with the Huskies and the Seahawks in Seattle. Well, we've got a couple quarterbacks here who also know how to push that football down the field.
Yeah, you got a couple QBs who are going to keep these defenses honest today, because the more they get greedy in coverage and get too aggressive in the pocket, either of these quarterbacks can drop a dime, drop a deep throw right over them for big yardage, and maybe 6 points too.
Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And right away from Seattle. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. So out comes the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. Leading them out, fresh off a third Super Bowl title. The standard for quarterback excellence today, Patrick Mahomes.
Some tough luck last week for this quarterback, Kate. 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, and you just know the way it works. These coaches love to tell us they always think about the losses. They sting way more than the wins. It's the same thing with the quarterback. He's not thinking about the touchdowns. He's thinking about correcting that interception and knowing right here, that plays a clean ball.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So second down coming up.
I think it's safe to say that without that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. It's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
He finds Aguilar. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Seahawks will have a first down.
So many times, Kate, when I see these receiver screens, I think punt return. It's like a punt return. On punt return, it's all about those blocks. The returner's got to catch it, and he's got to feel those blockers in front of him. It's no different on a big play like this with the wide receiver screen.
Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he's able to work this down to the 41. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Good rip-off first down. That brings up 2nd and 2. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still second down.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Luxurious, sophisticated, iconic. Buy the next Cadillac at Risen Cadillac Consumer Park. The perfect blend of luxurious design and iconic performance. Risen Cadillac delivers a driving experience.
Another run for Henry. And he's brought down after a nice nice gain and a first down.
We know how hard explosive plays can be in the NFL, and so often they come via the air. What a great help for the offense to find an explosive play on the ground. Well done.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. He's got a man left, and this one doesn't go far. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They go play action here. That's incomplete left side. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
He just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball, and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. Here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. Second and 6 coming up here. Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still 2nd down.
Would be most useful for which of these survival-related purposes? Starting a fire, staying dry, navigating, staying hydrated.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Warren once more. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Even 5 on that play. Now it's going to be 3rd down and 6.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they have the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Throw on 3rd down. Right side, got a man, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Looking to throw, Stroud. Complete it here to Johnston. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Stroud. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
So it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. They are throwing it again. It's taken in by Williams. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Opening drive going according to plan. This is 1st and 10 at the 36. This is Warren, headed right. And he's going to fight his way down to the 35-yard line. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Okay, this one you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, my casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage. The trusty tight end.
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Each leader is in the room of therapy that's also being studied through the comments.
Back to throw, Stroud. He has the first over the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Receiver in motion, headed right. From the red zone now. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. Got to shake it off and keep on firing.
The give here on 2nd. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about the 18. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. Here's Stroud now. They dump it off to the back. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
They're looking at me, and I'm looking at them. Play to fix basketball, the competitive reality TV, delicious.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
I didn't expect to come here and have to take care of the man baby.
To the air, Stroud. It's caught, Warren. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet. This is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards. And the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Here's Stroud.
Slang term for the person in charge.
That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Now it's Stroud. Ooh, that looked like a pick for a second, but it hits the end zone grass. They are very fortunate to get this one back, but now they've got 4th down. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That
Like
won't
a
stop the head coach
little
from holding his
sound
breath for
nobody
seconds until he sees
you
it's
wanna
up
say
and
you that it's
Outside
just
the
not
run, and here
enough.
for the kickoff.
I can see on your power.
Kickoff taken at the 3.
You that you call my name.
And that's
It's
where they'll
like a
begin the drive,
little
following the
it's
return.
not nobody.
The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. They settled for a field goal on
I
their
can
last
feel
series, so
your
points are
power.
positive. Don't
Just
look to
like
upgrade to a
a
touchdown
breath.
here.
You know I
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. That's taken in by Henry. He pushes it up across the 30 for play going out.
See, and I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a prospect. Go get a completion. You're at a premium in this league.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up.
Person in charge of Top Banana is like the star or something.
First down now, ball on the 39-yard line. Running once more with Henry. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. They give it to him again. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Now after that snap, there's an injured Dolphin still out there. So we're going to get a stoppage here as they go out to look at him. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Looking to throw Mahomes. He'll get this at Henry. He's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They motion Ridley over right. Play action on 1st down. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No look on his first look of the game. And it sets up 2nd down.
You know, anytime you see a player tapping his chest, I'm not a great lip reader, but I know exactly what that says. My bad. My fault. Quarterback delivers it a good ball. He knows that's one he should have caught.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. At the end of one, a field goal for each side, but no one has found the end zone just yet. It's a 3-3 game. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll only need a few inches here on third down. Now we give to Warren, coming right. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. The slated downs to approach here from the 40. Throwing is Stroud. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a pickup of 11. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and 10, looking to throw. Defense too much. The Seahawks drag him down. The big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Pretty even match in this first half. You just kind of wait. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that set, that can go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Warren running between the tackles. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting an offensive first down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
They're going play action. And the catch is made down the right sideline. They got 24 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Tossing right to the short side. And he'll go down here at the 16. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up second and 5.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
They'll run now on second down. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress off the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game can deliver chunk plays too.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Stuffing up, holding it, raising the ball.
They'll go again with Warren. And he runs this one in for the touchdown. The Dolphins take a second quarter lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
And that one, no good. He mishit it on the extra point.
What's the punchline to until that asks? What did the fisherman say to the magician? Pick a cup, any cup. Pick a wrinkle, any wrinkle. Pick a trip, any trouble. Pick a skirtlet, any skirtlet.
So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Trying down the middle with Henry. He's out in the clear. Oh, what a stiff arm. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. It's a gain of 29 yards. And it sets up Seattle with 1st down.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop it.
And he could only get a low yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line.
A walking through only slightly less corrosive than peppered acid performs the critical task of breaking things down where in the body. Heart, stomach, lungs,
Stomach.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion. That's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds Aguilar. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. Anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
Becomes the name of another U.S. city when its vowels are both changed to an A. Boston, Memphis, Fresno, Tempe.
Tampa. Final answer, D.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. He tosses right to the short side. Avoids the defender. We've got a foot race. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. It's caught. His tight end takes it home. Touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every round, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll take the lead. Now Prager on to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. Visitors returning their offense and this running back to the field. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now Warren. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Looking to throw, Stroud. It's taken in by Juszczyk.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, Coach Schimbeck last year when he was a head coach. You have a tight end with his hand in the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. You're going to teach me something.
That's right. Read the standards of talking to Jamaica. That's usually what creates the most excellence.
2nd and 8. Finds his man over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
And the Seahawks adding an extra DB here. 3rd down coming. They go play action here. Complete beyond the marker. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
They'll send him over right. Still sticking with the passing game. He's got time here. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. Got to secure the pick before anything else.
2nd and 10 now. Taking a big shot for the end zone. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I mean, you can see it right there. The trajectory of the ball changed as it was in flight. On shorter throws, receivers, they can focus, they can adjust quickly. But on a long distance throw like that,
He gets too much. The Seahawks grab him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Punt up coming. A.J. Cole out to do the honors. And this is the first time he's been called on today. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20. The Seahawks and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown.
Run back, y'all.
We are at $8,000 right now. You've used none of your lifelines. Let's play Millionaire. Here we go. This question is for $16,000. According to its founder, fast food chain Popeyes isn't named after the cartoon sailor, but the character played by Gene Hackman in one acclaimed film. Unforgiven, The Poseidon Adventure, Hoosiers, The French Connection.
I don't know. I have no idea. But look, I think this is the perfect ask the audience question.
Me too.
So we're going to use that lifeline, and we're going to ask the audience.
Okay, all right. David Gator, need your help. On your keypads, vote now. The audience says, The French Connection. I don't know. I don't trust it.
I said, look, here's what I'm thinking. Even if we use 50-50 right now, it would do no good because we have no idea what the answer is. So I think we should use another lifeline. I think we should ask Jimmy because I think he might know something about this type of thing.
Jimmy got an answer.
Yeah. He doesn't always. But I feel like he's in the entertainment industry. Seems like he could know this type of thing. All right.
Offense ready to begin this drive.
Now,
First
just to be
and 10.
clear, I don't have the answers in advance. I just see the questions. But here's what I think. I
Give
know
to
it's a
Henry.
first connection. I don't see that immediately.
And he'll be taken down after advancing this to the 37. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Seahawks will have a first down.
Kate, I know you could see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs like Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
According to the original voice actor on The Simpsons, is now voiced by a black man.
Throwing now from the gun.
Imitating the whitest
Rifles it, and it's caught. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I'm only going to say it's Dr. Henry because I just did a voiceover audition last year for The Simpsons, and I found out that Dr. Henry, the real voice,
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to have this one down to the 43 on a good run. Looks like a gain of around 7. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. We're at the 2-minute warning now from Seattle. The Seahawks with a chance to boost their lead. 2nd and 3 now. From the 43. Got Evans, it's complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now.
Harry Shearer, who, as far as I know, is non-Italian, was the original ever. And based the voice on
They're set up at the 35 now.
His character in the Cosby Show. And all that is a roundabout way of saying you were absolutely right.
And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
Got him in over the middle, complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Luxembourg?
From the 19. No hesitation, and that one's caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize.
And it's a touchdown. He made the catch and took it the rest of the way. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. All right, so this solid first half continues from Brock. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming on strong. And they've been the ones dictating the tempo. As a result, they add to their lead.
Breaker on to send it away. On the end zone, he's going to bring it out. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Europe, Africa, Asia, South America. Besides Mexico, what other UN member has an X in his name?
10 seconds. I would say There's a Luxembourg. Where's that? Europe. In the nick of time. That was like, he was about to get hung up on.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. They go play action on first. It's caught. One. And he'll get it up to the 47. We've reached halftime from Seattle. It's the Seahawks leading in front of the home crowd. Now we'll jump from coast to the East Coast to our studios in Orlando. Jonathan Coachman standing by to bring us our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. More from you and Brock in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football. We'll start up at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. And as you see, they were winners back on Thursday night. Aaron Jones, well over 100 yards rushing with a touchdown run as well. We'll stay in the NFC East as we head down to the great state of Texas to check on the Cowboys at home at AT&T Stadium. And you can see, currently they trail in that ball game. Joe Mixon, a couple of touchdown runs. Finally, let's get out to Southern Nevada, see what's happening with the Raiders at home in Las Vegas. As you can see the score there in the second quarter. The new man in black for 2024, Kirk Cousins, with a touchdown pass. We were treated to an excellent first half from the gunslinger, Patrick Mahomes. He came on after a slow start to fire 2 second-quarter touchdown passes and give his guys the lead at the intermission. Both these teams ready for the fight ahead. We're ready to get back to it as well. And to do just that, we'll hand it back over to Kate and Brock.
Thanks so much for the look around the league, Coach. But now it's time to turn our attention back to this one as we begin the third quarter. His return starts at the 5. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. They go with Warren on the run. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate. The first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he'll advance this down to the 38-yard line. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
So where's Michael Mary?
Hurry into the Acura Summer Performance event going on now.
From the 38. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, you know that line, time is of the essence? It certainly is in the pocket. Not enough time there to let that play develop down the field. Mitchell were not able to reel it in.
Here's the give on 3rd and short. And they bring him down around the 34. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Back Back-to-back carries here. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Our weekly got this list of the most iconic books set in each U.S. state. Animal Farm, The Outsiders, The Red Band of Courage, A Separate Piece.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
I've read The Outsiders. I don't need anything unless it's forced.
Throwing now, off play action. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. Throw complete to Warren. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
They'll come up 1st and 10. From the red zone now. This one's taken in by Otten. And this is down all the way to the 3. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Back to throw, Stroud. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, the ball's incomplete. 2nd down, come on. Throwing it again here. And what a risk, but he can't hang on. No interception, but neither was a turnover in the end zone.
That was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, they just couldn't quite hang on.
This is a good one.
Barnum and Hugh Jackman, Barnum Bailey's Circus.
Yeah. P.T. Barnum was in the early 20s, and Hugh Jackman couldn't have been born before 1960 something. Maybe 1970, you think about it now. So P.T. Barnum lived to 1970.
Because they used to have those freak shows. They used to have a little guy, this awful guy, the dude with five.
Yeah, but he could have invented the circus when he was like 20.
No. Because circus activities been going around like before Christ. Like, think about that.
For Christ.
But let's say Barnum Bailey was. Let's say Barnum Bailey is not too 20. Let's just play that game. I think Hugh Jackman is probably like close an inch to Leo. Like I think he's probably like 54 years old.
Hugh Jackman like his big homie, bro. He's way older. You can't tell. He's way older.
Hugh Jackman's not a nice will for me. He's like present day Wolverine. He looks like he's so over 60.
Dude, look at Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's old and buff.
His body is different. I don't believe Hugh Jackman was over 16 years old.
Man, bro, you tripping. We gotta get an answer, bro. And then what do you think, Garrett? What do you think the answer is? I'm thinking the answer is either A or D, because I know everybody's open and circus is way up. So that's what I'm thinking.
I too lean A or D. And I don't know why this part of me feels like I could see like Leo and like Howard Hughes like discussing their role in. Like I don't know why I feel that way. I mean, Barnum Bailey could be super bold.
That's what I'm saying, bro. 1901.
I like how specific you suddenly get. Maybe August.
Or we know it wasn't like in the 1700s, 1800s.
The Aviator, planes, Howard Hughes.
It couldn't be Howard Hughes.
It could also totally be Gandhi. But should we just take a risk? What do you think we should take a risk? Look, I think we were going to guess one. I think we should guess D.
I just know we wasting these good people's time. What should we do, bro?
You don't want to walk away?
It's like I want to walk away because then we get the, yeah, we got this here. But then it's like if we take the chance, it's like, look what we really can get, we did it. If you get it wrong, you get $32,000. If you get it right, you've got $250,000 and another chance. Oh, wait, we already got $125,000. Yeah, if you walk away, you got $125,000. Oh, yeah, walk away, we got it, bro. Say 50.
That's your final answer. You're going to walk away with $125,000. Answer for walk away. Okay. Just to play the fun game for television.
Let's do it.
What would we have picked? Like, I picked D because I just something about me feels like like talk to Howard Hughes, like when he's on his deathbed to like accurately portray it. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like something about that story feels right.
One of these people died 133 years ago. His name is P.T. Barnum. Hugh Jackman was born in 1968. The answer was D, P.T. Barnum and Hugh Jackman.
That's what we should focus on right now.
I'll give you $574 if you switch.
For Gerald? Well, okay. So what about $574 for switching your home insurance to Allstate?
Well, I try not to think about home insurance too complicated.
Actually, Allstate can handle the switching for you. Just call them.
It's that easy to say?
Yep. And you get Allstate.
Oh, well, that's a step up.
Goodbye, Gerald. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This season on Metro's Marietta Island, castmates are thrilled that at Metro, new and existing customers are finally being treated the same with Metro Flex. Free 5G phones when you join, our best deals when you stay. Only at Metro.
Back to school means back to the doorway. Find your favorite swim bit just right and safe during our back to school customer appreciation event. Plus, our Cold Patch. Colds.
Everything's looking shiny to the test. We are going to inhale system. Miami humidity on. Getting so hot. That's real high humidity. Up to 72 hours birth control. Where's the fridge? Fruity Sleek and Shine by Garnier Naturally.
Dan made progress with his mental health, but his medication caused unintentional movements in his face, hands, and feet called tardive dyskinesia, or TD. So his doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release TD treatment for adults. Austedo XR significantly reduced Dan's TD movements. Some people saw a response as early as 2 weeks. With Austedo XR, Dan can stay on his mental health meds. Cool air.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking reserpine, tetrabenazine, or lamivudine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat, or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking, or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
Today, I'm not a yellow island.
No, you are a special person, and you deserve to be treated like one by your wireless carrier.
Metro agrees. That's why new and existing customers are treated the same with Metro Flex. Free patchy phones when you join, or best deals when you stick. Only at Metro. Take it away.
Thursday.
This is amazing. Looking for fun? Restaurant Luck, Thursday on ABC.
This is Looking for Tea. 13 questions are all at stake between tonight's contestants and up to $1 million.
CBS Matches Real Close, Lucky 13, new Thursday on ABC.
Hawaii is not only spectacular, it's home to generations of Hawaiians. And home is where love is. The fires that raged in Maui changed lives forever. But the spirit of the Hawaiian people burned stronger than those fires. Maui Rising, Friday night on ABC.
Be part of a performing group, and we opened the show one time with a vintage American Gothic, and I was, you know, the lady and all of this. That was his sister, but the farmer was his dentist. See, and that's the fun way it's on. Wait, I'm the first woman as a millionaire.
Eventually, they could get to race. These years have so much success, but of course,
Second place.
Lombardi are at the other side of the ball to train. They've struggled all year until the end of the season, winning 4 of their last 5. What do you expect from them this year?
I expect them to consistency going in the beginning of the year. Derek Carr, another year into this belt. Second year with
Sorry about the pause, y'all. I get caught up in the millionaire game.
I think you're seeing why they like this guy in coverage, man. He reacts well to throws. He's so adept in breaking up passes right through contact as before they ever reach the target.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that gets them back within 5.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The Seahawks and this running back headed back out for a new series. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Henry running to the left. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support. Not many corners can make that stop.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. They've got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. This offense running out for a new series, led by their running back. That punt goes unanswered, no return there. And that is where they'll start the next drive. Ball at the 33 for first down. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Throw complete to Williams. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Second and 3 now. Stroud. The screen pass falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Here's Stroud now. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Now it's Stroud. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. And that's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of game.
Looking to throw, Stroud. It's taken in by Williams. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. An excellent game. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
They'll run here on first down. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. He's got it near the 10. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Defense too much. The Seahawks back him down. And that sack going to cost
considerably more difficult. He could have gotten rid of it to avoid the big loss. Give some credit here to the defense as well. That pressure was suffocating. It's going to make it a more difficult now second goal situation.
This one's caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a third-quarter lead. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
He's throwing for it. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. Well, no harm in going for it there, Brock. Wanting to make it a field goal game, but their advantage instead stays at 1.
Yeah, that data book tells you it's the right call to make because we're here in the second half. Leading by 2 instead of just 1 doesn't make much of a difference either way. You still now trail with an opposing field goal, and that's what they've got to defend against right now.
His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. The Seahawks offense running out now. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust, can still bring it in. But over a long distance, a tip like that alters the course of the ball. It sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Right side, got a man, complete. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed, when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, the big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back him up.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still 3rd down.
Backed up now after the penalty. It's 3rd down. Throwing is Mahomes. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He breaks the tackle, and they bring him down to put a stop to that return. It's scored as a 51-yard punt, and it'll be good field position for them as they take over right at midfield. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. To the air, Stroud. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That is all-out effort, Kate, to make the catch. Putting his body on the line, diving for the ball. He earned that reception, and some more targets are clearly coming his way in the future.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. They're going play action. Has a man. It's Brown. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Throwing is Brown. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The rookie from Clemson in on that stop.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Trying an inside give to Warren. And he's able to take this one in for the touchdown. The Dolphins grow the lead to 7. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Looking to throw Mahomes. He's taken down. The Dolphins rush gets home. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 17-yard line.
He won't be able to make the catch. It's incomplete. Intended target there was Mike Evans. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Mahomes. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Their punter making his way out now. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. Nice kick there. It's a punt of 53 yards. And the offense ready to head back out onto the field. They go play action on 1st. He's going deep this time. He's shut downfield, will wind up incomplete. The tip definitely broke up that throw. So it'll be 2nd down.
Man, that ball looked good out of his hands. It just couldn't get through the defense cleanly. Somebody tips it away and saves a potential completion.
2nd and 10 now. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. This is our last play of the quarter. Throw on 3rd down. Warren's got it. Complete. And he's brought down at the line. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. They'll They'll bring out the punter here. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. His first punt went 50. This is away and looks even better. And this looks like it got just inside the 20 as it flew out, and indeed it did. They're putting the ball at the 19-yard line. This offense getting all set for this series. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. Henry on the catch. And he couldn't quite get the edge. He goes out of bounds and maybe gets back to the line.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Kaiser White has it. And the Dolphins will take over as he reports his first interception of our season.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real chance at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one where he shouldn't have. And you're sure hoping as a quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
This offense headed out as we get a look at their running back. And I think we can agree the plan to keep him out of the end zone hasn't quite worked so well for this defense, at least not yet. Scored twice, really been the one his group can turn to for a spark or a big play when they've needed it. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Running for it again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only 2 on the carry there, and it's 3rd and goal from the 4.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with a loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
Here's Stroud. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
I hate those situations, Gabe, as a QB. I'm looking for an open passing lane, and I can't find one anywhere. He thought he had one available. Defense did a better job of knocking it away. It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now outruns their offense to take over. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away. That makes it 2nd down. Just got a hand up on that to break it up. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Now it's Mahomes. That's taken in by Henry. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
And that's good for a Seahawks.
Here's Henry running left. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. They go play action here. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Completes. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And it sets up Seattle with first down. Toss to the right side. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
On first down, they'll run. And he's brought down for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Back to throw Mahomes. He'll get this to Henry. And he finishes off the play by taking it in. Touchdown. The Seahawks lower the deficit to a single possession. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Here's Mahomes. And he goes down. The pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead. Ooh, this is so tough, Brock. You understand what he was trying to do, make something happen, ended up outside the pocket, but even some added creativity can't yield 2 points here.
You get down here on these 2-point conversions, the real estate just gets gobbled up in a hurry. Not only for the QB, but the receivers as well. Only so much time to try to make something work before that defender said, "Not in my house."
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They run with Warren. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, they love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Warren once more. And he drives it up past the 45. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
2nd and 6 coming up here. They give it to him again. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Call it 4 yards, and they're set up with a manageable 3rd and 2. Another carry for him. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. They'll go again with Warren. And he's going to fight his way down to the 35-yard line. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. Back to the well again. And once once again. He doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 35 to figure out. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. As that running back's come up with more than he's used to on third down, he made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one look routine.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. Changing things up, they're going to throw now. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is that completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, running back in the flat.
He'll throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Warren running between the tackles. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Now, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Tucker on for the extra point. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. So following the missed point after, the chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Seahawks are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And as we see some of the highlights from their showing, his work a big part of why they're in front right now. Having a nice, solid game as their offensive leader. I think we can say he's had a firm grip on the wheel and has really driven them to this advantage. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing now. Rifles it, and it's caught. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout, so they're 1st and 3. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Looking to throw it. Got a man over the middle. Complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Here he is to throw. He finds the open man there. Complete. And he'll go down here at the 16. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
I got plays on there. You're just
To throw.
yeah.
That's incomplete. Trying to set up the
It's
screen
an
there.
in route.
Yeah, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Now to throw. This throw is caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Throwing now, 3rd and 2. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks make it a one-score game. Prater on for the PAT. That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. Setting up for a decisive onside kick here, just under 45 seconds left. And the Dolphins are all over that kick. This game is over.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
This is Warren, headed right. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Now we give to Warren, coming right. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 1st down.
Offsides call helps him out. It's only 5 yards to go now on 1st down. Running it after the penalty. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I think this is the part where they run away, Kate. As in run away from that monster. He's just too strong a presence to try to block them inside, and that time, it cost him some yards.
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And they can be proud of their exploits down the road and overall so far this season as they improve to 2-0. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. The Dolphins, your winners, as we say so long from Seattle.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. People they make go and dollars they make grow and everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know when the zebra? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking
It's week 4 of the National Football League, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Titans and the Dolphins under the lights on Monday night.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Hi, everyone. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis. Charles, you look at the Dolphins as they enter play in this one. They've got to be pleased with the start to the season, obviously. A perfect 3-0.
3 good quality wins, too. It's got people in the locker room excited. They're thinking that this could be their year.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Titans, they were losers their last time out. They're going to try to get back in the win column, but obviously they're going to have to do that in a hostile environment.
And sometimes it actually works to your advantage. Now you've got to band together your team, the us against the world mentality. Let's see if they can use it and get a victory.
It's 3-0 versus 2-1. A good early season battle as we're underway in week 4. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So the Titans set to go to work for the first time. And they'll be led out by a guy who has a couple years under his belt in the NFL, their third-year quarterback.
Okay, I thought there was something to build on in last week's game by his performance. I thought he played fairly well overall. The numbers won't knock your socks off. 2 touchdown passes and an interception. The bottom line, though, they lost.
Yeah.
How does he eliminate that 1 interception, continue to take care of the ball, and maybe increase the number of times he puts the ball in the end zone with a receiver?
Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. 4 yards the results on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. Pickett now from the gun here. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And just shutting him off there. And he'll be marked down deep on Miami's side of the field. A big play that time for the Titans. 54 yards.
Just a breakdown there defensively. It looked like someone got their wires crossed because no one seemed to pick him up at all. He's running free, and there's not a quarterback in the league who's going to miss that throw. That's a huge play.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. In motion goes the tight end. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Slant route, and he's got Freiermuth. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring up second down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Looking to throw, Pickett. And here's Freiermuth again. And the Titans are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
Second and goal from the 1. Pickett back to throw. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. Touchdown! Pat Freiermuth. His first touchdown on the year. And the Titans will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Riley Patterson now for the extra point. And this is good. Our score, 7-0 Tennessee. So the drive there took 6 plays. And the gadget play gets him into the end zone. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. And they will be led out by their 6'3" quarterback.
And he's been playing at an elite level here in this early half of the season. Tops in the league in touchdown passes at this point. This is definitely a wide open offense, so we'll see if he can keep his string of good games going right here.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud. Gets this one to Juszczyk. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Hold on a second. Was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who says it? The slot receivers. But the only guys who can catch the football and get big yardage after the catch. Really nice job there. Showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. His throw incomplete. The Dolphins hit 3-0 here in the month of September. And they come in on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Running left, it's Warren. And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. You talk about this Titan defense. This crew against the pass, issues at times, ranked number 24, Charles, in the NFL.
And even though that's not the greatest ranking in the world, one thing you can say, they get after the quarterback. They're in the top 10 in the league in sacks.
Play action. Here's Stroud. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. The time is called. Looks like a member of the Titans in some discomfort out there. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. So that'll be marked down as a 19-yard punt. And it'll be Titan football. We're going to look at Amon-Ra St. Brown as his offense readies for the next drive. There's a lot of talk in training camp about him getting off to a hot start this year, saying that they needed that. Well, he's done it through the first month.
It kind of reminds me of one of those great musical groups where one person has their name out front, then they have the backups, right? He's the guy out front because the backups, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, but we're going to the headliner each and every time. And that's not easily done because, you know, all the defenses are kicking towards him right now. That means he's fighting his way through traffic, finding ways to get open, even when he's not supposed to be.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Pickett. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Pickett will look to throw it here. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll throw again with Pickett. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaken up on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. They'll run for it. It's Walker. And he's got the 1st down as he gets it to the 8. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Now Pickett. Caught on the slant. And it's a Titans touchdown. Brandon Cooks with career touchdown number 60. And the Titans have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. A drive that time of 6 plays. And the result in the end, a Titans touchdown. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And they will wrangle them down a couple yards shy of the 30. So Miami coming out for their second drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. They'll fake the jet sweep, and now Stroud to throw off play action. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. You talk about this Titan defense. This crew against the pass, issues at times. Ranked number 24, Charles, in the NFL.
They're in the bottom 10 in the league. I mean, when you look at their talent, you would think that they'd be much better. Overall, I don't think there's any question you'd have to say that they've underachieved.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Throwing now is Stroud. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It's the first time that they've looked his way tonight, and he comes up with a first down on the play. The throwing again is Stroud. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air, and sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Play action. Stroud now. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
4th down, Stroud going to try to throw for it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Dolphins first down. And they get it easily. A gain of 5 on 4th and 1. Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down. A look there at his numbers on the ground a week ago. 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power. We saw finesse. We saw speed. And what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
Warren will try the right side. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Stroud sets up the play action. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's Stroud. Throw over the middle. He finds Williams. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jamison Williams, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Dolphins have got it back to within a score. A nice throw there by the 2nd-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that's the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to his 2nd and sometimes 3rd progression. That was a nice play.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. Well, partner, fast forward with me for a second. Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest. Does that change how they manage the rest of this one?
I think it does a little bit, but not by too much, because you're right. You get the extra rest, you get a chance to heal up and kind of, do a little bit of a reset for this team. But it's also 7 extra days to think back to the last time you were on the field. So now, a little more importance on what they're getting done, because they carry it with them for essentially 2 weeks.
Back to throw, Pickett. He'll go right back to St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. His 4th catch already in this first quarter. It's a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. The numbers for Walker from last week's effort: 22 carries, 88 yards, and a touchdown.
And I'm eager to see how they deploy him in this game. Last week, a heavy workload. Do they decide to bring that down a little bit and try and keep him fresh? Or do they say, guess what? He's locked in. Keep handing him the football.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Here's Pickett. Out route, and he connects with Freiermuth. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 4th down.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a first down.
4th down, so Jake Camarda is out there. Jakeem Grant back deep for Miami. And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming.
That I saw Leah hurting Keno super hard. And I was just like, I don't think she's going to do all this if she's not going to go this way. So I think touchdown.
And Stroud now to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, Brandon, all receivers are trying to make sure that the defender thinks they're going to the middle of the field when they're running the out cut. On that play, didn't get it done very well because that one was batted down.
The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Stroud off the play fake. Throw right side, caught by Ridley. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Stroud. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Stroud looking to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. So right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. A handoff for Warren. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
They really just made it easier for me to win an HOA finally because
they're going for it. Here's Stroud. That's to his running back, complete. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
Well, he was a busy man out of the backfield a week ago. They got the ball early and often. I have no doubt in my mind that he'll be a big part of the game plan here as well.
In motion right is Ridley. He's going to handle it on the touch pass. Oh, and that is well read defensively.
I definitely don't regret the fact that Regina is still here. The point of the move was to make a decisive blow at the Pentagon, which was the alliance side.
Great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
That pass caught. It's Williams. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 18. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. On the give, it's Warren. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
I don't get that. I just can't do that. So I have flutters in his favor the entire rest of the season.
Stroud. To the left side, there's Mayer. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Play action. Here's Stroud. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. You're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
3rd and goal, Stroud. That is caught by Williams for a Dolphins touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Dolphins are back within a couple of the lead. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, gotta give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
And oh, can you believe it? He misses another one, his 3rd so far.
What's up, Maga Bree?
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Washington now to return it.
It just depends on the play I call.
Not much happening on the return.
Depends on the play I call, but I'm not playing that other way. That's not how football is shown. Football is shown from the side view.
Packers a week ago, but they've got the lead right now here as they come up on a 1st and 10.
So that's how you should play.
Cooks motions to the left. Pickett will look to throw it here. He gets it to Cooks.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Here's 2nd and 3. Straight ahead, Walker. Able to push his way through. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. That one a first down pickup of 8.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Titans get 14 yards there and move the chains as well.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people have to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
Now, I'm not putting him in the Hall of Fame, but if you look at the great linebackers in history, they all have that ability to innately sense where a play is going, sometimes even before the ball snaps, and they're there, and they end up making the play.
Thrown left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Pickett. Nowhere to go here.
Fumble, got it.
And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
Well, that's a down and distance coach is always talking about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long. And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him, sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did, yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. We should mention, to go along with a great game he had last week, he was rightfully named AFC Offensive Player of the Week.
And he shares that with his offensive line, the tight end, his fullback. He's looking for more and more of that in this game.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
They'll run it, Warren. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Throwing now is Stroud. He's got Otten. And they'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. From the right hash, this from 33. Tucker's kick is good, and the Dolphins have taken the lead. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well, and kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Kenneth Walker headed back out there. They've given him some touches. They haven't had a lot of success on the ground. Do you maybe keep going to that well, or do you mix it up more?
I think you mix it up more, try to loosen things up. Get the defense to react to other people, other plays, but don't forget about it. That's your horse. You know, Secretariat lost twice in his career.
That's so educational. That's very true, kids. Look it up. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Pickett. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short game.
Pickett back to throw. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Isaiah Simmons getting by the offensive line and dropping the quarterback. Blitz came there from the inside, and there just wasn't much resistance.
No, not at all. That means that defensively, they timed it up perfectly and matched up perfectly. They drew all the blockers to the other guys, left a free runner back to the quarterback, and you know what a free runner turns into?
What?
A free hitter.
Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down, that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory right at the 40. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Darius Williams in there to make the tackle. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 27-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. Pickett. And Cooks has it over the middle. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And now he's really knocking on the door for 700. That is career catch 699. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Titans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Walker will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Again, Walker. And he's not going to push his way forward. He's going to be stopped at the 2-yard line. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. The Miami defense trying to keep them out. They haven't let them in yet. Can they hold again here on 3rd and goal? Quarterback draw. Here's Pickett. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Kenny Pickett keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Titans will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Well, this is where it pays to have a quarterback you can trust with the ball in his hands. Normally you want him throwing, or at least trying to make this an option. But here, this is a straight run, a QB draw, and he reads things perfectly and takes it into the end zone.
Patterson now for the extra point. It's good, and it's now 21-15. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it was finished off by Kenny Pickett, taking it in himself. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. They went counter there offensively, and a couple of defenders were on skates for a second.
They certainly were, and you know what offensive linemen love about the counters and the misdirections? Sometimes you don't even have to block the defender. He can run himself out of the play if he doesn't read his keys properly.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. Now it's 2nd and 10. Stroud to throw it. Still going inside the 20. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
Holding offense.
Umpire through the flag usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities, but always, always making sure no one's holding.
Now run with Warren. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Final play of the half, Stroud. Now a deep one for Johnston. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So we are at halftime here on a Monday night as we send you up to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll get started over at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta, where it was definitely a game with some intrigue, as you can see by the scoreline. Drake May, excellent in the victory as his guys moved to 3-1 after 4 games. From there, we're off to check out another game. And they were losers in that ball game as they fall to the visiting Washington Commanders. Baker Mayfield leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes. Lastly, let's get you to MetLife Stadium to see what's happening with the Giants at home in East Rutherford. And they were losers in their ball game to the visiting Dallas Cowboys. Desmond Ridder, a touchdown pass in the victory. Both of these offenses had their share of high points in that first half. Each team had some big moments, and it would seem this could turn out to be a game where the last score wins. Both teams likely making their final adjustments before the second half. So, time for us to go back downstate to Miami and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. Oh, a good return up past the 30. The Dolphins offense has C.J. Stroud getting ready for this next drive. And we'll take you through some of the highlights here. You'll notice he had a hand in a lot of them so far. He's got this offense rolling right now.
this, he's got it. I can't breathe through my mouth. I have no choice but to outthink the pain on myself here. Don't let go until everyone's chances in it. Let's go. He just pulled off a big move.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Play action. Stroud now. And that is caught. It's Ridley. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Just more of the same here. That's back-to-back catches for him to start the drive. They looked his way quite a bit, and with good reason, as this duo picks up yet another first down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Blindside style on my HOA. Two members of my final three.
And Stroud now to throw. Throw out left, caught by Mayer. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
Again, it's Stroud. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Here's second and 10. Here's Warren. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Offside. Defense.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
So the penalty certainly helps them out as they come up on second and 5. Stroud sets up the play action. And this is caught at the 8. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively, but they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
On the run, it's Warren. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll take this into the end zone for the Dolphins touchdown. Jalen Warren with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from taking the lead.
Did my eyes deceive me, or was that an I formation play that was just run there for a touchdown?
Little old school eye.
How about that? Was that a fullback, tailback, running it into the end zone?
Well, that's what that fullback's for, right? That's why you use that. Let him pave the way.
Oh, without a doubt, he's an extra blocker, and he did his job well on that play.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Titans offense gears up for their first possession of the second half. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just letting you know, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other. I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Here's Pickett. A short one there to Freiermuth. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll, and now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Back to throw, Pickett. That is incomplete.
That ball was tipped in the air, and while it ultimately fell incomplete, it caused a few anxious moments for the guy slinging it. He's had quite a day. He knows how to get it into the end zone. He's throwing it really, really well. And maybe Lady Luck is on his side because he avoided his first interception of the contest.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's playing the ball downfield as well.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And the Titans are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, they've certainly not shied away from throwing the football as they've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate, with that last one earning them a new set of downs.
Here's Walker. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
I think it's pretty evident we can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. The coverage good, the pressure good, leads to the sack, and it's 3rd and goal now.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Pickett. And that is incomplete. The pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. Unsuccessful pass on 3rd down, but at least you got 3 points here in your hip pocket.
Yeah, and I would take it from my hip pocket and put it right on the shoe of my kicker and go get those 3 points. This isn't even a discussion to me. This is a chance to take the lead after a good drive. Do it.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphins shaken up on the play. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partners upon the defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Stroud looking to throw. Throwing the out route, and Crowder makes the catch. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped, and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together, and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Stroud off the play fake. This one caught up by Crowder. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Dolphins are going to get a fresh set of downs.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will take it in for the Dolphins touchdown. Jalen Warren with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly, and on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not, because they really essentially were just going to swarm the quarterback. They kind of guessed themselves out of the play, and guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
And can you believe it? He misses another one, his 3rd so far. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Throwing to start the drive. Pickett. A short one there to Freiermuth. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And it's 2nd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And out route, and he's got the connection to Walker. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. An 11-yard pickup for the Titans and a 1st down. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you're talking about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Ronnie Lane's run a premium in the 1st half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big 2nd half.
Operating from the gun, Pickett, and it's thrown complete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Back to throw. Pickett. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Titans first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Pickett lost it, but fortunately he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage. That's all. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up. Pickett will look to throw it here. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
How much longer do you think you have?
And on 4th down, is the punt team sending this one away. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. So now the Dolphins set to take over on offense. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well.
It's unfortunate scenario if we can feel that. This would be a hard and yeah. 4-1 game.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 61 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Defensively, they were in the 3-4, and that O-line just dominated the D-line there.
Let's go with a verbal telestrator here because that D-line has a nose over the center, and it has the 2 defensive ends over the offensive tackles. That means the guards don't have anyone over the top of them. That creates a natural bubble inside where they sprint upfield, take on the inside linebackers, and if the back hits it fast enough, there should be space to run.
Delay of game, offense.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Still 1st down.
Not mine, dude. Not yours. But if it's not me that you want to send home,
so a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Stroud. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
I'll be right back.
Number 1. Besides all that night produce energy body sleep. So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. UISol, Exisol, at night.
At Panera, we think the best things in life are free. Like our new Toasted Italiano. That's right, get a free half-hamburger salad at Panera and choose from any of our mouth-watery sandwiches or craveable salads. Hurry into Panera because this offer won't last.
Maybelline, you look. New Firework Mascara.
Fireworker.
360-degree extraordinary lash impact. Super smart brush for a fully flared look. New Firework Mascara. Maybelline, New York.
Saving on your education should be a right, not a competition. At University of Phoenix, our bachelor's and master's scholarships are accessible to all. You'll get the best scholarship or savings you qualify for. Simple as that. Because everyone deserves an opportunity to save on their education without competing for it. Explore scholarship options at University of Phoenix.
People always say it is. Until it isn't.
Like, remember before AI when your phone couldn't do this? But this is the best job.
Here's Stroud. This pass complete to Melton. They'll wind up getting 10 back there as it'll leave them with a 3rd and 5.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. And he gets this away, angled for the sideline with a lot behind it. Wow.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now, what you're looking for is, can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they're just seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. Back now in Miami. It's Titan football here as they trail to begin the 4th quarter. Second and 10. Now Pickett. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pickett now from the gun here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop it behind the line. Drop behind the line on a nice play by Deion Jones.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
Looking to throw, Pickett. That's complete to his tight end, flyer move.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
That throw there is incomplete. They sure went against conventional wisdom, calling a pass on 3rd and inches.
Had to be thinking to themselves, the defense is going to overcommit against the run. Should be an easy pitch and catch. Didn't turn out that way.
Pickett, 4th down, desperation time. He's got his target. That's complete. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
I'll tell you what, this is not for the faint of heart right here. 4th down, this is taking a big risk. But it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a 1st down, but a big play as well.
Running left is Walker. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Pickett. And now another one thrown incomplete. That has to feel like a very unsatisfying drive, right? You move the ball all that way, and then you can't convert on third down.
But it was satisfying up until that point. Almost like a great movie, and then the film cuts out before the big ending.
Here we go. It's Pickett on fourth down. Dancing to his left. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And they had it there so close to the goal line. A chance to take it across. Claim the lead here in the fourth. Boy, that was a big, big mistake.
It really was, and as much as I want to give credit to the defense for making the play, I do tend to agree with you. That mistake, that's a chance to go in and take the lead. I mean, you're in great shape, yet you don't take care of the football. But they'll be going over that like crazy in the upcoming weeks.
Following the fumble recovery, Stroud. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. They got the win last week despite not having any interceptions. Tried to come up with one there, could not. But there's a stat category called PBU, pass breakup. That's important too, and they got one.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, because at least you're there, knocking the ball away. Offense isn't possessing it, making plays downfield. And you just continue to harass the receivers, harass the quarterback, and maybe the big play does occur down the road.
The offense on third down tonight, they've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Now Stroud. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them, because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Give them 11 yards that time on the return. And the Titans are going to start this drive in great field position as they take over 1st and 10.
Back up,
Up the middle, here's Walker. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
We know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Here's 3rd and 6. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. That is caught, and he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. That reception, it brings him up to the 700 plateau. He's at 700 career NFL catches now.
And that club in baseball, a rather exclusive club, and one we talk about all the time. In football, puts you in the top 50 all-time range. Not so bad either.
I will turn 3 keys to lock in my nomination.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Pickett back to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Kaiser White. And the Dolphins are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. That's now a 2nd interception in as many weeks from his linebacker position.
And think about all the different techniques he has to employ in a passing situation. Is he spot dropping because it's zone? Is he picking up man-to-man? Is he having to run with a running back or a tight end? In any event, great eyes, head on a swivel, and excellent hands.
Yeah, versatility and showing those hands. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage.
Everyone knows I have one clear target here. I think we will have the best suit to help me achieve that.
They toss it to Warren. And I don't know if he made it out of the end zone. No signal. Yes, it's a safety. And that was a little tough to watch. You kept thinking he might be able to get away. Then you watched him just keep going further and further backward.
Just fall down. Just fall down at some point instead of getting driven back into your own end zone. That play's definitely not salvageable. You end up costing your team points.
And remember, following the safety, you give the football up as well, and they free kick it from the 20 now. And now, how about this? The free kick from the 20 going to be out of bounds, and that, of course, is a penalty. So they'll accept that penalty, and that will, of course, move the football up the field. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. Pickett sets up play action. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaken up on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the 1st down sack. Pickett. The pressure gets to him again. Dante Fowler able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
So when you have good field position to start a drive and you give up back-to-back sacks, that can be demoralizing for a team.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Titans. Michael Gallup, 78 yards. And the Titans use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big-time play. And just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead is up to 5. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it ends with a Tennessee score. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And out come the Dolphins now. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
They'll keep it on the ground. Warren. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. 4 yards. yards on the pickup there, as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On third down, it's Warren, and he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3, it leaves him with 4th and 1.
This team doesn't mind running the ball in any situation, and I thought he was going to get the first down the way the play developed, but the defense closed in and stopped him just about a yard short.
One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Titans, they've got the football back, and they've got it in great field position. Throwing to start the drive. Pickett. Ball delivered complete on the crossing route. Gallup. Touchdown, Titans. Michael Gallup with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Titans look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Well, this, of course, set up by the stop a moment ago on 4th down. And now that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing in the 4th quarter, because you know you've got to make something happen. They couldn't pick up the first down, and after that, the air just went right out of the balloon, and you knew you were looking at a defeated team.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra-quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Dolphins offense and their running back Jaylen Warren headed back onto the field. And he's had his fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately. This defensive front has wreaked havoc throughout the contest, and he hasn't been able to create enough space to make something positive happen to this point. First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Stroud to throw it. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Stroud out of the gun here. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Stroud. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. Cooks will come in motion right. Here's Pickett. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. Pat Freiermuth. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Titans tack on another score as they have dominated this 4th quarter. And that's going to do it. With that last throw, he surpasses Norm Van Brocklin's mark of 554 passing yards in one game, set more than 70 years ago, way back in 1951. Well, he's had help from his offensive line and his receivers, but this has been an incredible individual performance. Extra point try now for Patterson. And that one makes this a 19-point game. Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Dolphins offense returning to the field. Remember, they have won 3 straight, but getting to 4 straight does not appear to be in the cards as they are in a big fourth quarter hole.
But this game was my fault because I had the 4th down. And I just didn't think about it correctly.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Stroud looking to throw. Going up top. This is caught inside the 15. And he will step out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. It's a big play there for Miami. 47 yards. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. In motion, the tight end. And Stroud now to throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Throwing now is Stroud. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. He had to absorb another little bump there from the defense, another incomplete pass. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
They've come after him all night long. Nothing but pressure in his face. He's trying to skip and make throws. It's hard enough to do when the pocket is clear. When you got all those people in front of you, almost impossible to have a good completion percentage.
Third and goal, Stroud. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jamison Crowder from 10 yards out. And the Dolphins have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. All right, so this one not quite over yet. Back to a 2-score game, CD.
Yeah, and you've still got 4+ minutes to go. So when you think about comebacks, it's happened before. Now, it hasn't happened often, but you've got to think to yourself, let's be the next great comeback story and play this one out.
Tucker now to add the point after. And this part of the game's been an adventure thus far, but this one is good. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And it was all capped off on the touchdown reception by Jamison Crowder. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. We're going to look at Amon-Ra St. Brown as his offense readies for the next drive. And I think we both agreed he could have a really good game with this matchup, but over 200 yards now.
I don't think we saw it as that good. And I think what really makes it special is when games like this are occurring, it's not just getting locked in and in the zone and on a roll. It's continuing to adjust throughout the game because, you know, the defense is kicking coverages towards him, trying their best to slow him down, and he keeps getting the better of them.
Yeah, whatever they've done, it hasn't worked. yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. Back to throw. Pickett. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. 7 yards there and a first down. Pickett will look to throw it here. He'll go right back to St. Brown. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up second down. From the gun, it's Walker. And only a couple there as he'll take this up to the 47.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner. And there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big third down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll run again. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaking up on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. On now is the Titans punter as he's on to kick it away. Calls for the fair catch, makes the fair catch just inside the 15-yard line. So the Dolphins now down by 12. A minute 51 on the clock. They've won 3 in a row, but they've got work to do if they want to get a 4th in a row as they come up on first down. Stroud to throw it. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you've often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. What a way to wrap up the week. Now a big play. It's 3rd down. Stroud. Able to find Melton. And some space here. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Pass interference. Defense.
So they will wave off the flag and let the completion stand.
Really great job by the receiver fighting through all the contact and still coming down with the football. All that great work in practice being put into the game.
2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly a must. It's 1st and 10. And that was
another
incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI.
Defense.
Well, obviously, they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
And coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You've got to stay in a spot far downfield where you can play the ball without creating extra contact.
Now Stroud. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone...
And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. The linebacker Jordan Hicks flying in there for the sack.
Well, that was an interesting little chess match there because the offense went empty set. No running backs in the backfield, so they're trying to get people out into a route pretty quickly. But guess what? The defense sees that. They go ahead and move themselves into a blitzing situation and come right after the quarterback. They had more guys there than they could block. That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Here we go. This is fourth down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and as a result, it'll be Titan football on the turnover on downs. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none?
Yes, exactly right.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Got a man. It's complete to Jelani Woods. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. Now 2nd and 5. Option play, and they'll give to Walker. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, he'll step aside. The Titans go victory formation as they take a knee. On now is the Titans punter as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And this will pin him back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Stroud. He completes it to Ridley. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped.
Offside. Defense.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
One final shot for C.J. Stroud. One last shot at the end zone. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So for Tennessee, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for the Dolphins, they're going to fall to 3-1 as they suffer their first loss. And they'll look to get back in the winning column next week as they head to Foxborough to face off against the New England Patriots. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brady.
Hey, yo, fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down, look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rate now. Need cheese, cash app, and more PayPal. Turned up to the max, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a gray cloud. Highlight, ball is life, my whole take wild. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Ha, luxury. Ha, ha, they can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Shout out, y'all. drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Blap, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang it. Hey, they no can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If Hit Boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. People they make go and dollars they make grow and everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know when the Zephyr? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody wanna doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you could never survive her. Streets got a code of couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this. Same name, but
the rock got bigger. Might buy the drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse can spot. Come and go, but I still check. I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying that you're not. I got it all, baby, give it everything you got. And never again, sitting in the booth, I ain't even gotta lie, cause you know that I'm the truth. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever.
And get every out-of-market Sunday game. Plus $800 off Samsung Galaxy Fold 6. Only for
Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever.
Since birth I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, hit or recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found in yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in the music. Born in the music. Wake up to see my brand new horizon. The world's in my hands and the sun's tantalizing. Grab hold of mine if you want some good time. It has been too long and you need some unwinding. Woo! Shake it low, shake it low. The new sound has been found and yo, I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in the music.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we've got CJ Stroud. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Dolphins in the pass. All that and more coming up next on EA Sports.
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. And just like that, the season has reached October. I'm Brock Hewitt up here in the booth. I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, I don't know about you, but I always feel like the smell starts to change in October. It just really starts to smell like fall, smell like football. Second month of the regular season. And these next few games take on a greater importance moving forward.
Gosh, I wish I had a sense of smell. Mine is so bad. But I love what you're cooking right there. And I love this stretch of games because it makes a lot of teams contenders and a bunch of the other sellers as the trade deadline arrives here at the end of the month. You're going a hot streak heading into Halloween, and things will be looking great. But flounder this month, you may end up seeing some of your buddies shipped off and playing elsewhere.
A lot of people had this game circled this week. Two of the best teams so far squaring off here in Week 5. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. And bringing them out, you cannot call him irrelevant ever again. Took his team to the Super Bowl last year. It's Brock Purdy.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team-first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, or maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
First play is to the air. And he finds the seam down the middle, complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and ducking the ball.
Purdy throwing here. Completed to Davis. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Catch made over the middle. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
It's on the turf, falls out, he lost it. And it's a turnover, the defense has it. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but the first time out, fumbling in away in enemy territory, that's tough.
And such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success, you get that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose all sorts of momentum. Got to recapture it the next time out.
So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
Just knowing this quarterback in his mindset, there is no question he would give up 400-some yards he threw for last week for a W. Really, stats don't matter. No matter how productive you are playing that position, and boy, was he last week, it really comes down to finding a way to win. As they like to say, winners win in the end.
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming. Something hit the ground.
Like he was down. Yep, ball goes back to...
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. Was down first, no fumble. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 21. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play. And now it's 3rd down. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
This one's caught. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. To the left side, and it is caught. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down. Here's Stroud. Pass caught by Ridley. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. Take a look here at the receiving numbers for him from last week. Second down now, 7 to go. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's stopped after getting this down to about the 44. Trying to get it into Calvin Ridley. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Throwing from the gun here. Johnston brings it in. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
There's no question. The greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing is Stroud. Has the connection to Ridley. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away, and that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
And the Patriots in the nickel for this 3rd down call. They motion the tight end over. 3rd and long for him here. Escape to the pocket. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the 1st down.
A 46-yard play.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. New England taking the field, its 2nd series of the game coming up. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. They'll run here on 1st down. And they Decent gain. He gets up to the 36. Nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
From the 36. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's tackled for a short gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
And he's brought down for a loss.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
Taken in at the 15. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. And after the punch, the offense comes out onto the field. And they'll begin this possession in just a moment. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's Stroud now. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
2nd and 10 now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction, but how well the defense had that one covered.
To the air, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
They motion Ridley over right. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Yeah, it's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Here's 2nd and 7. No hesitation, and that one's caught. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Quick hitter complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Now it's Stroud. Short pass caught by his tight end. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Looking for an open, and he will go down. The Patriots make the play. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. So we're through one quarter of this AFC East contest. 7-3 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Stroud. Here comes the screen. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
It's plays like that, Dave, right wrong. Well, I sit and judge defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field. Not just see it, but attack it. And they powered that screen game on third down.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Kickoff taken at the 3. And that's where they'll begin the drive following the return. The New England offense running out now. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now Purdy. Trying to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. Darius Williams with the INT. Well, it's a position you expect interceptions from, Brock, but not a lot of them come easier than that for a quarterback. His teammate makes the hit as the QB tries to throw it, and it really affected how that one came out.
Yeah, that corner's going to get that pick under his scout, call him individually, but that was a collective effort. It was all about the pass rush. And those great corners, they know it. They know it takes everybody. The guys up front doing their job, and when the ball falls harmlessly in his hands like that, well, he does his job to finish with the INT.
You set it down, score him at the 38. Play action on 1st down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And it's going to be 2nd down. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Oh, look at those savvy linebackers. They're just right in the middle of everything, aren't they, Kate? And it seems like at times they're the quickest reactions as well. You needed a quick one right there to get a finger on the throw and change its direction.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And that's away from the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, where they come down to a play or 2 and 3rd downs, whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, the coach wants to see them convert those. Give him the first half trifecta. He's 3 for 3 on field goals. And as much as they'd like 6 points to end drives, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range. And he's delivering.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. The Patriots offense all set to go. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
Not an open passing lane to be found anywhere. He took what he thought was the best one available, and they still managed to tip the ball away.
Purdy looking to throw. Got a man open. Complete. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Up the gut they go with Gibbs. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
You know, okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. A 5-yard gain on the play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Looking to throw. Stroud. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Now it's a bootleg for him. Oh, complete to Williams. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be first down, Miami.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. And he's down into the red zone. This run gets to the 18. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still 2nd down.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Throwing off the play fake here. He has it at the 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Justin Tucker to try the point after. And that one is no good. He mishits it on the extra point. Probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. Very short kick taken at the 19. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Ball at the 33 for first down. Looking to throw, Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
This quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Complete beyond the marker. And he works this to the 38 before going down. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's a New England first down. Purdy throwing here. Rifles it, and it's caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You know, they say you never go broke taking a profit. Just find that completion. And it may not be a Benjamin, but even those little dollar bills start to add up.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
That throw finds Kittle. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with first and goal.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away.
Offside, defense.
Got to the end zone with a free play, so they will, of course, decline offsides and take the points. McPherson at the point after. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. That's a hole left.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
And he will score. Touchdown, Miami.
Do your dance.
The Dolphins tie and can take the lead here in the second. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And they'll take the lead. So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Patriots headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Now it's Purdy. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick, knowing short field, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes, and if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
Tucker on for the extra point. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead.
Patriots 21.
They'll probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. He's going to field this at the 2. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Patriots running their offense out there. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Back to the air following the pick 6. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Dolphins get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field because right now, with the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory, and they've got a short field after that pick. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They'll go right side with Gibbs. And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
You know, the defenses in the league today, they have to be so reactive. They have to be so twitchy. But this was a good job by that front. Yeah, they reacted initially, but then they showed the burst, the quickness of pursuit defensively to limit that counter gain to less than 5.
To the sideline and intercepted. No, it's incomplete. He had the pick. Just couldn't hang on, though. And this drive lives on to see 3rd down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. He'll make his way down to the 16-yard line. A gain of 6, and that brings up an interesting 4th and short call.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a groove, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Now this offense ready to head back out. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter do a play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
They'll stick with AJ. And they get him down after a solid gain up to the 31. It'll be a gain of 5. They still need 4 on 3rd down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Hey, listen, drops happen in football, even from the best at every level. Nothing more to do but shake it off and move forward, because the next throw might be right back your way.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. It's a 61-yard punt that time. And that is where they'll start the next drive. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing is Stroud. And that's incomplete. A little lucky there, too. Nearly picked up on 1st down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. To the air, Stroud. He's got it over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain of space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Yep. No, Ridley's out. Why is Ridley out? Why is it in there? Yeah, oh my God. I can't see him.
Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. He has the 1st over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The early returns on the stat sheet have been good so far, partner. He's off to the exact kind of start they were hoping he'd have.
Yeah, you can just feel the rhythm, the timing, the tempo, and that ball is zipping all over the field.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Here's Stroud now. Down to man, coverage lost him, complete. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. They get 28 out of that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. He'll throw it yet again. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
That throw, Kate, pretty clean out of his hand. Just looked like it didn't get through the defense clean enough. Somebody tips it away and saves a potential completion.
Second and 10 now. And this won't be caught. The clock is going to stop with about 14 seconds to go. Almost the completion of the wrong team there. And that's going to leave them with a tough 3rd and long. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Pass complete to Gibbs. And he's out just a second shy of reaching the red zone.
Awareness. Okay, you hear me and so many others talk about it a lot with quarterbacks, but it's critical for every unit on a football field. And for the defense right there, you have an awareness of knowing where the marker was to make sure that completion wasn't going to move the chains.
Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Okay, instead of my usual why, I'm going to ask you how. How do you stop them short on the sneak right there? And the answer, well, most of the time you can't, and you don't. And that's why they'll go to that sneak time and time again.
First down from the red zone. Got him in over the middle, complete. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. That brings us to the break. The visiting Dolphins holding an early advantage. Now we'll send you down the East Coast to our studios in Orlando. Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, we'll get back to you and Brock in a bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll get started out in Texas, NRG Stadium in Houston. And it's the Texans who are out in front. A couple of touchdown passes there for Joe Burrow. We'll stay in the AFC South as we head over to check on the Jags at home in Jacksonville. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting Indianapolis Colts. Jordan Love with a couple of touchdown tosses. Finally, let's take the trip across the Atlantic, see what's happening over in London. And it was the Vikings, serving as the home team, who come away with the victory. Tua Tagovailoa, a strong performance there, over 300 yards passing with 3 touchdowns in the victory. We saw a couple of high-octane offenses getting it done in the first half. Both teams had no problems moving the football. And you'd have to think, the team whose defense shows up in the second half is going to be the one who walks out of here with a victory. These two teams making their final adjustments for the second half ahead. It's time to get back at it. For the call, let's rejoin Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much for the look around the league, Coach. But now it's time to turn our attention back to this one as we begin the 3rd quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. Coming right is Gibbs. And he's bundled up quick. This just crosses the 25 to about the 27. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Again, it's Gibbs. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Hey, even though that was an excellent run, I got to talk about the receivers here, Kate, because 9 times out of 10, you see a run like that in this league, 10 plus, you know those guys on the outside are doing their job, shining as blockers, keeping those defenders away from the back.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. right up the gut. And they were on him from the start. He's brought down for a massive loss.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
Here we go, second and very long. Won't make the play on that one. It hits the deck, incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be third and long. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. It's everything he has under this throw. That one falls incomplete. Couldn't make the connection deep downfield. On fourth down, A.J. Cole headed out to handle the punt. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. So this one flies out. No return from him. And they're putting the ball right at the 40-yard line. The offense headed back to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's Purdy to throw. Finding Davis. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Purdy to throw it. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete. That one's rejected at the line. So that brings up 2nd down.
I think we're starting to get a feel, aren't we, of why they like him so much in coverage. He reacts well to throws, is super adept at breaking up passes through contact, or like that one before they could ever reach the target.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Here's A. Chain up the middle. And he gets back to the line, but no more. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down. Now Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that brings up 4th and long.
True story, Kate. After practice one time, the head coach in the NFL said, I'm done with my fault. I'm done with my bad. No more of that tapping on your chest. That was an example of the quarterback delivering a perfect pass. And the receiver, do your job.
The Dolphins and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running a 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. When you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
Throwing off the play fake here. This one falls incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rusher for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Stroud. It's caught. Warren. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody.
I'll wake you up at 9.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. They'll throw it again. That throw finds Johnston. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Second and 3 now. From the 41. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a heartless incompletion. It's 3rd down.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
From the gun on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
Now it's Stroud. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
That's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Throwing is Stroud. This is complete to Gibbs. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. He's capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook. He knocked him back across the line.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. To the air, Stroud. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. And he's getting the call for the 2nd time this game. This one is away, and he got all of it and then some. And it's out of bounds without a whole lot of room for error. He hit it well. They're saying it's out at the 4. Their offense running back out now. Well, their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle now to their fullback. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Okay, the old vernacular was hybrid. The new age vocabulary, it's positionless. And you're seeing it across so many sports. When you've got an athlete, you just want to put him on the field in any position to make a play. And he just did right in the middle of it.
Not a whole lot to work with. He's only able to reach the 5-yard line. Moving in the right direction that time, but only 2 yards picked up, so it's 3rd and 9.
This close to your own goal line, they really don't want to risk a sack. That means, well, one option, run it and buy whatever breathing room you can.
Here he is on 3rd and long. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? We chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
He takes this in on his side of midfield. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. 58 yards on the punt there. And the Dolphins will have themselves a short field to begin the drive. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Toss to the right side. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Well, he made the edge, just not a lot of room to maneuver once he got out there. They limited the damage very nicely on that toss play.
Second down now, 7 to go. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Tries to connect, but it winds up incomplete. A good defensive play breaks that one up. And that takes them to 3rd down.
Oh, those linebackers. Those linebackers. They seem to be in the thick of every play and some of the quickest reaction times out there. He needed a quick reaction there to get a finger on the throw. It changed its direction.
They'll run it here on 3rd down. Escapes a defender. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown. The Dolphins stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Tucker on for the extra point. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. So following the missed point after, the chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. Returnable from the 1. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Here comes their offense out again. Their last drives didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. First and 10 now from the 30. A-Chain on the inside give. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 36. Able to find A-Chan. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, it keeps that defense honest.
2nd and 6 now. He completes it in traffic. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right, when the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because you throw it in double coverage, and you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge it when it produces results like that.
Has a man, it's A-Chan. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Kittle brings it in. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. The Dolphins with an extra DB out there. 3rd down coming. Looking to throw, Purdy. He has the burst over the middle. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
The pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet. It gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Now it's Purdy. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he'll be just inside the 10 before he goes out. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal. And he drives this forward to the 6. It's 2nd and goal.
Give him some of the crazy names. Crispin.
Purdy looking to throw. Has it on the slant.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that lowers the deficit to 15.
This is a case of, well, just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the 3, let your kicker get some points, and make it a hair closer in the box score.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload that they placed upon him. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Running it with Gibbs. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. Trying an inside give to Warren. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
They'll go again with Warren. And he's able to drive up past the 40. They give him 5 in total. Now it's going to be 4th and 1.
Humble 5-6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Trying to push
Motherfucker.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. And that run won't come close. We've got a turnover on downs.
And what a battle of wills we just got to see. Fighting in the trenches on a 4th down run. Trying to play conservative, keep it on the ground to power it across. But there was no overcoming a front. Just as equally motivated to get off the field.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Throwing now, off play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Caught it deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next. I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it. Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
The Miami offense headed out there now. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Warren running between the tackles. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offenses love execution plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still 2nd down.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Running it after the penalty. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down. But instead, they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Warren once more. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Back to the well again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go. Back-to-back carries here. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 4-yard pickup there, and that makes the decision even tougher now. 4th and short. They'll run for this. Oh, stiff arm. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. Nets him 17 yards on 4th down and gets them the first.
That's a pretty clear plan of attack by the back from the very start. Found the lane quickly, didn't hesitate, knew exactly what he needed to get past the marker.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Another carry for him. And he's able to push this down to the 12. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. They give it to him again. And he's brought down for a loss.
Okay, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now it becomes a critical 3rd down.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
So yet again, they're turning to him to try to put 3 on the board. This from 30 yards out. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's a 3-score game now, an 18-point lead.
I think you can call this one now, Kate. This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. The offense getting set to go. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. Purdy throwing here. Pass complete to Campbell. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. New set of downs for him at the 38. Here's Purdy to throw. Got a man open, complete. And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots cut into the lead. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
McPherson at the point after. That one splits the uprights. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Dolphins get on that football.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Another drive coming up for this offense. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. They give to Penny up the middle. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Running with Penny again. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Here's Penny again. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. All right, here we go, 2nd down. Handoff, headed right, it's Penny. And he's not able to get much, but does have it across the 45. It's a gain of 3 after the loss, but still 3rd and 8 to work with. They'll try the right side with Penny. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it 1 yard on the run. That's going to set up 4th and 7. A give left side for Gibbs. And the hit stops him cold. Wow, he maybe got back to the line. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on down. Good Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Throwing now. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Not on the same page that time. And it sets up 2nd down. All right, one more snap to play here. One final shot here. Trying to push it deep downfield. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And they take the first skirmish with their division rivals, with a chance at a sweep awaiting them later in the year in their building. So for Brock Eward, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time.
Because the Giants had a play. Elijah Jackson.
Hey,
That chase
yo.
down the linebacker. 35 yards down the field. That's the way up there. It's a teenager SUV.
Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap. What do that mean? It mean that banging. Had my hand out. Let me hang. Hey. Break down. Stay down. Look what I make now. Hit boy. Earthquake. Boy, it's a shakedown. I done done so much work. They think it's fake now. Big fish. Every beat is just bait now. Got rich. Some switch. They try to hate now. Leave. I'm straight. I got a rate now. Need cheese. Cash App. Venmo or PayPal. Turned up to the max. I'm finna break down. Flow water. Big trip. Boy, this a gray cloud. Highlights. Ball is life. My whole take. Wow. Big balls. Hella chicken. I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new ain't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, D's. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Huh, these luxury. Huh, luxury. They can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Shout out Yaya, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world, and you know it. Thought that I was done, he said hop back in. Made it to the lead, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black,
All right, y'all. It's going to be it for tonight. Be back tomorrow with another stream. Thanks for Macabre going over and being over on YouTube. Appreciate it. All right, guys. It's your boy, AJTRIP, signing off. As always, be good to each other, y'all. Be careful out there. And I am out.